What's up, Spicy Phil? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Reggie, how's it going, friends? See y'all. Happy Tuesday. You want to see where James is? I don't know why. James has a perfectly good chair. I think it might be because his chair is dirty. Hold on, I gotta do a thing for Sinister 6-7. Okay, now we can go to the James cam. He has a spot. I think I just gotta change the chair because his chair is pretty. He's got his stuff, but like he hides back there. I don't know why. It's comfortable to him. Ring Rat, hello. Hi, friends. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I'm excited to try the new card. Hey, James. There he is. We were talking about him. Oh, yeah? He did his little leap. You want some treats? There you go, Bubba. It's also warm from the PC. That could be it, but it's kind of like the heat isn't really bad in here. Like we have decent air conditioning and you can see the big ass fan. I don't know. I don't know if he maybe he does like the warmth. I don't know. Could be that. That could also be why he likes to go on top of the PC. Geeky Endeavor, welcome on in. Hi, friends. Miss y'all. I had a good weekend. I ended up not streaming Saturday because I went to a friend's 15-year Valve renewal. It was really, really cool to meet up with some people that I have not seen in a very, very long time. That was chill. And then just today, been working away on stuff. But I'm super excited for the new card. I don't know if it's actually going to be good or not. What are our thoughts about the Sinister Six? Yeah. I don't know. It gives a similar vibe to Zombie Galactus or Zombie Galacti, because it happens at the very start of your turn, and you can see the cards that are affected by it. You can't get rid of you can't remove it. Like if I Cosmic Ghost Rider one of their cards, it's still a villain. Like it has almost an invisible text that says, "Hey, I'm a villain." And then it does the thing. What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Welcome on in. Hold on, I gotta copy. Boom. And then I saw that Butt won the tournament, which is dope. Very, very cool. I was also briefly considering Techno-Organic Virus. I have a list that I want to try some more of. He was saying that it still takes the cards from the graveyard to merge. Ooh. Can it pull from exile as well? That's really interesting. That's super interesting. Potential. All right, I'm going live across all the stuff. But I hope you all had an amazing weekend. Okay, so no exile, but it can come back from graveyard. Still. What's up, James? James has been pretty chill today. Yeah, you have. We'll wait for the ad break to finish, and then we'll get into some games. All right, it's hearing Marble Snap there. Good. Jealous. That sounds awesome. Did you apply sunblock? I would burn to a crisp. I'm very, very... We're going to say fair-skinned instead of pale because it doesn't sound as bad. Did you get burnt? Did you turn to lobster? Because I burn very easily. I'll go bright red. Gazilligoth, welcome on in. Good, 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 good. All right. Wait, what is that gambit? New button. It's $100. Never mind. Never mind. He's gonna get nerfed after this. Dude, that looks so insanely cool, though. That art looks insanely cool. Wait for the nerf right after the $99 bundle ends. Yeah, I think we're gonna play with it a little bit. It may want to be one of those cards that right now isn't great, but maybe gets later with better with time. But I know it's a very unique card. And like I said, kind of reminds me of Zombie Galactus. And a lot of people said Zombie Galactus was bad originally. And now it's one of the better decks. Like, it still performs crazy well with, like, stick and stuff. Yeah, so I'm actually kind of playing with the Destroy Shell a little bit as well. Because apparently it can take from graveyard, which means you could play things with like Tombstone and still get the... Yeah. We're using Fastball Special. That is the Fastball Special for me. Boom. Mastery. I gotta renew my gold pass. I also watched some of the MTG, weekly MTG stuff today. And Hobbit looks interesting. I want to see more of the stuff for Hobbit. They showed a lot of commons today. Where is the gold pass? Give me the gold pass, please. There we go. Now, I'm sure we'll find something that works well with it. Do I think it's going to become a meta card? Probably not. Probably not. What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in. Ad break is finished. Let's give it a go. See how it does. BTW, y'all. I'm now affiliated with TCG Player. So if any of y'all buy paper cards, you can use my link. If you need to buy singles, I always say support local first. But if you end up needing stuff for whatever card game you play, you can use my link. I am playing on PC. Hold on, let me update that. There we go. I think we start with Shadowlands. So the characters that are hit by it because they have this little green aura around them, which means they're a villain and they will merge. And this is basically just like a high roll list. So you can get it through Steam. It's available on Steam. Otherwise, you just get it through the App Store. Or whatever platform that you're on. We're going to Wilson Fisk it. Biscuit for the biscuit. I think we might be playing similar lists. What is up, Fami? Welcome on in. All right, we are going to do a double here. Luna Snow and King Eitri. Incredible. Incredible. Changed my life. Y'all gotta get this card. It's life-changing.
Clear for takeoff.
Sucked off, you say? Why was that word being used? I'm curious now. What's up, Master Puppet? Welcome on in. I need context. I'm that context meme. Pretty sure that messes them up here. No, I think we want the ice cube to go away here. We completely mess up their Nimrod play. I'm gonna have to play with the card more. I'm gonna have to play with the card more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. So, first 6 cards you draw are evil. After you play them all, merge them into this and add this to the last one's location. So why don't I have 6? ADHD took hold. Shouldn't I... I'm confused. Should I be guaranteed to draw? Oh, okay, it was the peak. That makes sense. Okay, that's why I was...
One head, 2 more shall take its place.
That's rough, buddy. That's super rough.
Victory.
Okay, I'll have to watch the video. I wanted to get it to actually trigger. We didn't get it to trigger, but I won. So that's something, right? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I want to hit the thing. I want to make it go big. Do you think it would work with negative? No, it's a 612. What am I saying? There's not synergy there. Do you think Dougall's is also playing Nimrod?
Breaking news.
Well, we don't need Zola if we have one. Works with Man Spider, which makes sense because it is using merge. That do make sense. I guess you could see Penny Parker, maybe? Just make an entire merge package. That's a thing you could do. Can you recommend a card set with a new Scorpion card? My new list, my Affliction list. 100%. Are you playing on mobile or on a PC? Did I really generate Arnim Zola as well? That's what I'm saying. This is absolutely a toilet game that you could play. Yeah, I will show you my Affliction package after this. Sounds weird out of context. What should I do? I could do something very evil here. I regret what I said immediately.
Wakanda forever.
Don't worry, I got you, boss. I got you, boss. Hold on. Does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these times we'll get it to activate.
Hail Hydra!
Okay, there's the last one. What sucks is I still don't think I do that here. Do I just play the Wilson Fisk? I think it's better for us to probably just do this. Yeah, no, do the double, because I get to bring back the Cosmic Ghost Rider just bigger. And I mess up their play line. I can still get it down next turn, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. It is merging the other cards. Yeah, big brain move.
Wakanda forever.
We can get both of these down. The Zola, it's a 50-50. I think we get... Actually, now I'm not sure, because this merge is going to hurt us real bad. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, because we lose all the other lanes. It do hurt. You have to have some way of either duplicating him or something. I just want to see the merge. I want to see the merge. Go with that. That's Zola. Show me Zola.
Cut off one.
Why does it always hit Black Panther? Why does it always hit Black Panther? Always. $43 power is wild, though. That is wild, though. I don't want to try like a merge thing. I need to play this list more, though. We're going to try this a few more times. And I understand it does work with Taskmaster as well, so that might be a line. You need a way that you could get value out of having just a huge card. I want to get the Fisk down as soon as I can. What's up, James? You want to go outside? James wanted to go outside, be amongst his friends. I don't like the Luna Snow Cosmic Ghost Rider play. Especially if I don't think they're doing... Really, Cosmic Ghost Rider here is for Stardust in case they're trying to counter. That was the thought process there. Don't really care about winning that location. I'd rather just be annoying here. You get Shadowlands out. I think it's Cosmic Ghost Rider. Now here's the question. What if they cable my Sinister Six? They didn't cable my Sinister Six. I'm still curious. Would it pull from their hand? Right? It is per draw that it affects. Say how many are activated? 4 of 6. It does tell you. And I'm here to tell you, Brady, don't worry about it, okay? It's above your pay grade. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. The only way we get value is because I lose all the other lanes, and that sucks, dude. That super sucks. I'm doing good. How are you doing, friends? Who's to say I have a basement? Your riot things, yes. Stars like I'm helping. I feel like we don't really have a win con with this. There's no basement. Stop worrying about it. Stop asking questions, okay? Are we evil today? We're evil today. Yes, we're villains. That is the vibe. Hold on, I need to make room. So, I'm going to look up a keyword. The keyword being merge. I want to try and build a merge deck. Lots of stuff. Too many hats is what it sounds like you have. Do you at least get a break for yourself, friend? I know I have to be the person. Like Zola, I think it's one of the only ways we could get value here. Let's repeat. I feel like Luna is not a bad idea, just always a good idea to have. Actually, maybe Superior Spider-Man? Penny Parker. The merges will get me Superior Spider-Man activated. There we go. Here's what the list is looking like. And we will call this keyword merge. No, dude. You gotta take care of yourself, man. Give yourself a break. I just realized I'm super big. There we go. Is it an on reveal? No, it's an objective, so I can't copy it. Any thoughts, chat, on what we can add? Maybe echo? What about Shadow King? Do you like Shang-Chi over Shadow King? They do, in fact, feel the same role. We could try Destroy. I want to try a merge package and see how it does. Always suggesting the Watu. Always with the Watu. Cosmo's a way that we could stop that. Cosmo would be a way that we could stop that. I mean, it lets us survive for that point. We'll try Shang-Chi. But Shang-Chi doesn't hurt us if it's a merge target. Even if it gets destroyed, they still merge. The other option is to include, hear me out, adamantium infusion. Then you bring it back with adamantium infusion. Or elixir. Elixir does the same thing. It's just really hard to figure out curve here. Nina makes sense. Havoc, I'm like, it stops us from being able to play. Unless we're ramping, like a crazy way. Let's give it a shot. We'll see how it does, and we can make changes as we need to. All right, we're both playing Sinister Six. Well, so far, 100% win rate. You know what would work better? Adamantium infusion can't be a target, so that's adamant. I was thinking maybe Phoenix. Phoenix is also a merge, but Phoenix could become one of the things we need to play to merge. Got it. It's tricky. Penny on 3. It's tricky, exactly. You get it. Another one. That's pretty good. Keep the merges going. Which means keep the ramp going. What is your bug, Brady? Not an issue. It won't let you see the middle location. Ours will be bigger. Do we just go Zola next turn? This is going to be super interesting. I'm really interested in seeing how this resolves. Because I think we hit all of them.
Hail Hydra!
Was that successful, though? It only got 2 because of the other merges. The other merges I don't think counted. We got the win, but Man Spider got absolutely massive. There was 20. Huh. +2, +6 is all we got there. Who did he? He ate Zola, Luna Snow, Penny Parker. Actually, he ate a bunch of stuff. Just wasn't a ton. Interesting. We got the dub. We'll try a destroy variation of this for sure. Probably. I feel like he might be right on that one. I could also see this card breaking a lot of snap. Wonder why you wouldn't be able to see the middle location, though. Stardust Black Bolt shenanigans yet? No, I have not. Not yet. Does Black Bolt stop Sinister Six from going off? Guess it stops you from playing one of the villains you need to play. And that probably isn't great for us either. Wait, no, I don't think it matters. As long as we play the cards. There you go. That might be a problem, though. He's going to hit it. All right, I'm already seeing problems with this deck. As it is now.
Escaped.
I still have so many questions about how this card works. I don't think merge is the way. You guys were talking destroy. Is this the... Okay, so the default deck it goes to is this. This is their auto Sinister Six deck. Try it again. Add. We were playing destroy. Let's say we're doing a destroy build. I mean, it's kind of hard to figure it out. I don't blame people for playing the auto deck. Because this card works very differently than cards we've seen before. I don't want to run Tombstone. I don't want to run Tombstone here. Give me a reason to play Archangel. Exactly. I'm thinking the same thing. I don't mind the head pool idea. Dexter with the raid. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. We definitely need Venom and Carnage. You need the basics. Do we play Muse? Muse could just get massive here. Archangel is the one I'm on the fence about. Dexter, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a fantastic stream. First time in here, I'm Gregor. We're just trying to make Sinister Six works, and we found that we don't necessarily need for the cards to still be out and play to get the effect. Ooh, Marrow could be good too. That's what I'm saying. Tombstone is like super easy. Actually, I think Archangel's out. I could be Deadpool. We want one drops. I was thinking maybe Deadpool. Stop trying to sell Watsu when you know it's broken, Brady. You said the mid lane doesn't work when you play him. I just need to have good fodder. Like good stuff to destroy for Sinister Six. Brady, stop trying to make Watsu happen. All right? So it's either Squirrel Girl or Deadpool. We get a discount for him because he only works in 2 locations right now. We're not making this an ongoing list. All right? There's better fodder, though. We have Deadpool. We have Squirrel Girl. We have so many ways. We have 2 Destroy Enablers. What card do we need here? There's one more we should be adding, and I don't know what it is. You say Wade Wilson? Regular Wolverine could work. Kid Omega does give us another destroy outlet. Outside of... Right now, we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Tombstone, we have Carnage, we have Killmonger, and we have Venom. I think instead of Deadpool, it might be Squirrel Girl. Marrow's not a bad pick. Marrow's not a bad pick. It afflicts. We could also do Angel, which auto brings itself in. All right, all right. I like it. I like it. Okay, Uncle Ben, say less. It's a 2-in-1. I like it. That I'm not sure of, but I feel like I don't think they do. Because the ones that become evil are, you have to draw them. And Moira's not drawing. She's copying. So it would only be the first 6 cards that you draw that get it. Exactly. We'll call this Sinister Destroy. See how it does. Exactly. It would have nothing. So you straight up have to draw the card, which is interesting because it's like not like Zombie Galacti, which the cards are chosen ahead of time. They become villains as you draw them, as that action happens. I actually get a chance to play my freaking drift out Tombstone here. Head pool chilling. What I like is that we get to buff whatever we have in hand too. Set them up on either side. I think we do it like this. We get Weapon X set up here, and then we do X23 and Tombstone. That is unless we top deck. Okay. Unless we top decked the Pharaoh. The Marrow. The Pharaoh. And we don't clog ourselves here. What's up, Hef? Welcome on in. We do not clog ourselves here. Tombstone is dope, dude. Just a really good new way to get that destroy trigger.
Impressive.
I know the Vibranium won't do anything here. I understand. So probably, no, let's just go Carnage. Yeah, Carnage better.
I still believe in heroes.
But now I have 2 deaths.
Rest in peace.
I plead the 5th. No comment. You'll have to speak with my lawyer. I can do that. And I'm pretty sure this gets us. The other option is to go like either. No, that's 100% the move. We go Weapon X, Venom.
You are mine.
Rest in peace.
Did Devilish give you notes? I left notes for Devilish. Oh, this is great. Can I do all of it? I can do all of it. We go. Believe. How do I want this to end? Like that. Show me what you got, buddy. I also think it's left here.
Such is my judgment.
Tribunal's an interesting idea. I think I'd still cope, though, because 17 is not very much. I still think that's super cope. No, but in a regular situation, the opponent would have over 20 points. For Tribunal, that's nothing, dude. Just play regular Tribunal. Uncle Benjamin. Don't like the Dark Dimension, though. Yep, once you've played all cards. And it happens from hand as well. This sucks. Because now I have to kind of change how I play. I would rather have Marrow go off here. So every time you draw a card, your card becomes a villain. We got turn 7. Let me help y'all. I just want to make sure that Tombstone hits Marrow and not Weapon X.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
And that's another target for us to hit.
I want the throne.
Another one. Kind of doing the same thing. Destroy is going to be basically free here. Does Muse? I don't think Muse needs to reveal, does he? For him to get the buff. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That's a good point. You make a very good point, sir. Does it happen when he's on? See, I still don't understand this card. Like, not completely. It's very much trial and error right now. Does that work? It happens at the end. It should happen in the dark dimension. For science, y'all.
Impressive.
I think it works the way I think it works. Yep. Nope.
Victory.
Which is so interesting because it's not objective. It seems like it's objective, but it's not objective. It is static text that says game start. The first 6 characters you draw are evil. After you play them all, merge them into this and add this to the last one's location. So even though it plays like an objective would not go off at Dark Dimension because an objective happens at the end of the turn. That's super interesting. That's really, really interesting. I wonder if they're going to do more cards like this. Because it seems like it's an objective-based. Supergiant may be an interesting ad. Not for the list that we're playing, but I could see Supergiant being played 100%. Set up a combo where you, like, do the thing and then Zola at the very end. Hi, Amanda. I love Supergiant. Supergiant's one of my favorite cards. There's a reason she's played in almost every single Golden Gauntlet tournament that we get. She's crazy good. Crazy good. All right, we're setting up the line.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You do you, Spider-Man. You do you, buddy. We hate the Wakanda location, though. I am not happy to see that. That angers me very much. Uncle Ben, please. I just need you to sit there, okay? Just sit there, okay? Damn it.
Great power comes.
Danger Room got us. Jean Grey. How dare you play Jean Grey? How dare you? It's if possible, correct? If possible. This is why words are important. I also like the Uncle Ben inclusion here. It's okay, Muse. You'll be fine, bud. You know how long it's been since I've seen Esme? It's been for freaking ever. Tombstone. Followed by Killmonger. All of the merges should happen here.
Rest in peace.
And we should have...
I want the throne.
Yep, okay, it works! Oh, it's so pretty. There. Thank you for playing. I think this Loki fits in Destroy. So you have a lot of things to get big. You have Muse. Thank you.
Impressive.
Sure. Does Sinister Six feel better than Null?
Victory.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that because I think Null goes taller if you're going Sinister Six versus Null. Null just goes taller. If you're in a mirror match, Null just goes taller. I think they do different things. I think they can both exist within the Destroy archetype. Why does the thing show the wrong list? There we go.
Destiny will arrive.
Extra big boys is what you're telling me? Love that. Well, I mean, like, we have discard and destroy, a hybrid. We also have Arashem. Because every time something's destroyed, death's cost is lowered by 1. Double Muse. Pretty good for us.
Victory.
They didn't want the smoke. Now, if somebody plays Mobius, we can't play the card. We wouldn't have enough energy to play it. When I have any... Okay, why am I not using the Sick Panda Art variant? One of my favorite... I think she's my favorite mutant. She's up there as one of my favorite mutants in all of X-Men. Yeah. Marrow. Technically, she was a Murloc first. With, like, Leech in them. Set up the lanes for... I dig her. Golden dude with the 11 months. Let's go. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 11 months. Like this most. Cosmo's not real. Cosmo can't hurt us. Cosmo's not real. Cosmo can't hurt us. Boom, boom. We get Killmonger next turn. So you know what? We hold Uncle Ben here just for the head pool. Because we have 5 next turn, plus the little bit of extra energy that we get. I think the merge happens in this one. Need to play all of them. Hold on. I'm interested in seeing how this resolves with head pool. I think it pulls it from my hand. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know it was gonna go down like that. That's a learning moment. You have a muse. What do we have? They do have Cosmo. We have stuff, chat. We have stuff. And they have a muse. Try to think, what can we do here without destroying our setup? I think Zombie Giant Man probably best play. Probably pretty good. Like another one. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Don't like the double, though. Don't like that. Well played, sir. The double Nico. Can't be upset. That's RNG. What was the question? That sometimes happens. Like when you get the rug pull from Nico against a Magic player. RNG be like that sometimes. Also, I totally misplayed. I should have Killmongered before. So Death is going to get hit here. There's Scorpion. Bet you they're playing Brand New Day Scorpion. I would guess. Echo doesn't really hit us here. Crimson Cosmos hurts us, though. We can just get Death out. We may not even need to do the destroy stuff. Yeah, this is 100% Brand New Day Scorpion. Just a few extra fast forwards here. Yep, so that would work. I don't want to make these as big as possible before the death goes off. Actually, we want to get the... One, two, three, 4, 5. We have all 6.
Great power comes.
.32 in that lane, not bad. They have the prio here. Venom's their other card. I think we just wait. They can't get Shadow King in here. The only way they'd be able to get us was with Shang-Chi. That's cool. You can see everything that's in there. Okay. Called it. It is Scorpion Brand New Day.
I want the throne.
And with that, I steal Prio. They can't hit their super combo. Thank you, Crimson Cosmos. And I'm hoping that'll be enough. Yo! Amanda, thank you. Okay, the fart does it, though. They do get it with the fart. Thank you for the 10 gifted, friends. Appreciate that. What's up, Zill? Do we have a hype train going? I think we do. I think it's happening. The hype is here. You know what I'm going to do to celebrate? I'm going to get it Uncrustable in a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I will be right back. I think, okay, chat, what if we put Moira in here? Is Moira cope? So I feel like we don't have enough other cards. I would love to hear your thoughts. Let me know. Moira could be kind of clutch. All right, we back. If we do go Moira, we might have to cut Uncle Ben. Or X-23. X-23 might be the move. It might be X-23. Edit. Once again, thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Zill. All right. Moira X. I just got the big bobblehead version. We'll see if this gives us like an edge. So I want to have other cards than the stuff that just merges, you know? All right, off to a good start. What an ensemble of like villains. We got Venom, Muse, and Tombstone. I actually really like this. We have the setup right now. I think we copy. Our copies are really good here. And then the squirrels ruin the entire thing. Gonna force me to change how I have to play this. At least I cleared the squirrels here. We move somebody. Get over here. It actually worked in our favor. You here, you here. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. I need one other destroy enabler, though.
Victory.
I think Moira was what we needed. So that gives us additional lines here. We have a hype chest.
The universe shall be set right.
The one above all. So I learned that the one above all, I think, is the one responsible for gamma rays within the Marvel universe. And the one below all is responsible for gamma rays. I've been watching TikTok videos that go into deep, like, lore.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah? We have Weapon X Tombstone we can do. Or Killmonger, either or. Either or. I think we do this for the tombstone play.
I want the throne.
I don't think they copied Sinister Six is going to do anything, right? I don't know, though. This card has been working in ways I wouldn't expect it to. Let's play the one that we need. That's what I figured. But again, this card has not been acting the way that I would expect it to. Again, I would expect it to behave that way. I'm in agreement. I couldn't say for sure yet. I don't think we've played it enough. There's a lot of potential as of now.
Must be controlled.
Made you buy it. Nothing that we can monger here. No, it added more. He added the 10. They just move mid. We may need to figure out a way to get Strong into here. I think that was just the monster. Oh, there's an idea. Hope you have a good day at work, Reggie. Thank you for hanging. Get the marrow down. Oh, I read it completely wrong. I hope work went well. I read that as I'm off to work. We care? No, we can hit Uncle Ben Carnage Nectarne.
I want the throne.
Feel like they're doing bounce things. Never mind. Rocket and Groot is not bounce things. We're still trying to figure that out. We're trying it in Destroy right now. It seems like you could fit him in a couple different archetypes.
Impressive.
The problem is at the end, once the merge happens. Because you're like, okay, now I've lost all the lanes that I was in. Which I think Moira might be a solution for that. If Clintar merges Tombstone, I have no idea how that'll work. Let's just be smart about it. I have no clue how that'll work.
Rest in peace.
We get our copies.
Impressive.
Okay, Professor X player. We're doing that. It turns out the thing that's going to mess me up here is... I think we just went with that. We've played everything else we need to play. I'll change the order here. I'll go Carnage, bam, bam. $51, baby. Number go real big.
Victory.
Like there's potential. He's putting up 45 power. The problem is after he puts up that power, it's a single lane and all of your other lanes are empty. So how do you turn it into something that's valuable? Bucky Barnes might be a move. Because it leaves something behind. What's up, Chef Kush? Welcome on in. It's tricky because it's like a really unique card. That is an option. I've tried that one before. But again, that's one lane. I guess the adamantium makes him go low in another lane. But I also feel like you telegraph that pretty hard, right? But I agree, it is a line that you could go. Yeah. I like the problem as well, because you're like, okay, it's cool, I can win a lane, but I need my other lanes. So what do I do to make this work and to do it efficiently, you know? And I'm like, okay, we add stuff that we could get copies of. Next turn is most likely going to be Killmonger. Do that now. Jeff the Baby Dolphin. I'm interested in seeing how they're trying to get around the limitation.
I want the throne.
That's basically free at this point.
Great power comes.
The zombie package. Okay. Okay. Cooking a little bit, huh? God, I really wish Sinister Six wasn't in our opening, though. Yeah, because no more of our Destroy Enablers. Go bam. I want to get Uncle Benjamin in here. Well, last game somebody was playing Prof. Maybe that was their idea. Lock it down.
Clear for takeoff.
I'm personally not a huge fan of Prof. Just because I'm like, I want them to make the numbers go big. We have to save this. All these other ones will stay, though. Gonna hit Killmonger and the other one.
Impressive.
Free death, I do like, though. So I'll be able to drop this other Sinister Six. I don't like their idea. So now we're going to be able to drop this Sinister Six death. That should hit this Sinister Six. This is the copy. That's very important that this is the copy.
Opponent snapped.
Show it to me. Show me you got the dub, bruh. The last one. It's pretty big, and that's a way to win 2 lanes. How big is mine getting, though? $37. Not going to cut it. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. So just adding it to the zombie afflict. I do have that. Mother Ascani, probably not anymore. And then we add in... Okay. Probably just Sentry. So that's the way that we win another lane, is with the zombie horde. This was one of the lists I used to hit Infinite a season or two ago. I can't remember. It was either last season or the season before. No, we want... We'll call it Sinister Zombies. Danzo. I do have some bad news, though. I ran out of Uncrustables. Off to a good start with Kitty Pride. Could potentially be good with Stick as well. I can see potential with Stick and like Brood. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's... It's static text. I kind of want to try that, though. Maybe like a Surfer style deck with it. My child, Jeff Word.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, but it happens... It removes the text, but it already happened at start of game. The effect happens before the game starts. It says, game start, the first 6 characters you draw are evil. After you play them all, merge them into this and add this to the last location. I don't know. It kind of makes sense in my brain. In the guns in the world. And the guns. I like Kitty's role here. Is it ever gonna be enough? Because I believe we get it last turn here with Zombie. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not even worried about it. Could be all of them. Hold up next time. That's rough, though. That's rough, chat. Do we do the biggest cope stay I've ever done? No, we choose the retreat later option. I mean, what's the play that gets me the win here? Like, in even a bluff situation, I would ask, how do they possibly win?
Escaped.
Zola, maybe? If you top deck Zola? Maybe? I don't know. The playlines are so weird with this deck. Or just Sinister in general. It's weird. Zombie Giant Man could have clutched it. Is it ever gonna be enough? Is it ever gonna be enough? I know how you counter it, though. You just counter it with Stardust. Stardust hard counters it. So if you have trouble with this card, chat, that's what you do. That's your assignment. Just tech in Stardust, easy peasy. I want to change in you. Fine, we're just gonna play with this line instead.
All systems go.
And you. I watch you change. Do they just bring it back, though? Adamantium infusion, right? I feel like that's what they do. Or that. Biggest freaking Nico you've ever seen in your life. They went Phoenix Force, I think. It's all right. If it makes you feel any better, I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch to something else. I was going to see how it does with I was gonna try Tarantula. I got you next match. I'm very good with Zombie Galacta. I still have a list that's pretty solid. We got rid of Cosmic Ghost Rider. So was the old stuff. Nice little Wilson Fisk over here. Little Fisk action. Well, we have all the pieces that we need for the fastball special. That's cute. Still playing that, huh? Is mead like honey wine? Hi, Cosmo. That's fine. We're fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. Okay. Making sure. This is a situation where I believe that's everything. This is a fastball special situation. Yeah, but I want to win the mid location. Well, and also we have 1, 2, 3. You'll see what happens. You'll see. This is the new card. That's why Demon mid. Because we now have a 92 power Sinister Six mid. That was part of the plan. And now we hit him with a fastball special adamantium infusion last turn and it's game. Easy. Oh, yeah. My bad. My bad. My bad. Fine, chat. Nobody panic.
Victory.
All right, okay. Sinister Six came out today, but I promised a zombie Galacti match, and I will do a zombie Galacti match. Zombie stick is what we will play. I only gave you a little fright, right? Does this one still have Mother in it? That's a... No, we got rid of Mother Scunny. I was really hoping it would be Zombie versus the Sinister Six. That's what I was hoping for. My man Stick over here. Move player. Don't think that's a huge deal for us. Move is scary to play against, though, because they could just go so tall. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's great. That's good for us. No, but we need a good target to stick. For the card draw? What I love about Zombie Galacti is it doesn't matter how much they afflict us or change numbers, because they all flip at the end. Bam. Bam. And we do have the turn 7, so we should be fine here. Yeah, we should be fine here.
Snap.
And I'll see if I can scare my opponent away. Wasn't a boomer snap. Yep, Forge gets even higher. See, like, those do nothing to us, though. So unless they Cosmo in the right lane here... Unless they Cosmo in the correct lane. That is the only way they're beating us. We got it. And there you go. That's a zombie Galacti right there.
Victory.
Easy peasy. That's how you do it. Yeah, this list is what got it next. Oh, 100%, because it flips at the end. Doesn't matter how much they afflict you because they transform into a new card. Hard counter, baby. Hard counter to afflict. Sours, thank you for that follow as well. Have I made up my mind about Sinister Six? Not yet. I don't think it's going to be as strong as Zombie Galacti. Baron Mordo? That's actually really freaking smart. That's Unhelpful Yoda. Can we get a shout out for Unhelpful Yoda, by the way? Great snap player. Baron Mordo. Huge brain. But then you tech in Mobius, right? That would be the counterplay. But also, doesn't Stardust just shut it down completely? Doesn't Zombie Galacti game start, choose 6 other cards in your deck, on reveal, transform those cards into copies of this. So however big Zombie Galacti is when you play it, all your other cards that are infected get that big. We're still trying to figure out what the secret sauce is. We've tried, here, we'll try the destroy list again. I think there's potential in the destroy package. I believe. Y'all go follow Unhelpful Yoda if you are not doing so already. I think McDonald's secret sauce is mayonnaise left in the sun for 6 hours. What is the secret sauce in Kane's? What is Kane's secret sauce? People lose their minds over that stuff. I've never had it before, but I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Doc Ock? How does Doc Ock stop it? Explain how it stops it. I still don't completely understand this card. So you have to play from hand. So it only counts played from hand. Okay, that's a pretty huge weakness. That might be a problem. I hate when disrupt mill decks are good. It makes me sad. But if that's what it takes... It's not even that big. I think I go with that. I mean, you got stats with the Enchantress. Don't really hit anything.
Impressive.
Then I think all we need to drop is the, what I like about this deck is you're able to put power in other lanes, which I feel like Sinister Six has difficulty doing.
Rest in peace.
It took so long. Muse is eating good here. And that's valid. You don't have to like it. We're going to be putting lots of power in both lanes.
All hail Hydra!
Definitely. You can hit some clips with it for sure. I don't know. I don't think we found the best. The best package yet. There we go. But I mean, 55 power is not too bad.
Victory.
I'm gonna say 100%. It's basically, and the thing is, Null's still better. I think Null still puts out more power. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, so it will merge from hand. It counts the first time that you play it. I saw somebody was playing Sinister Six with Tribunal. I've enjoyed using Titanium because it will merge on the opposite side into Sinister Six. You mean it will come back? This is not a bad opening hand. Yeah, like, give me more muses, please. Thank you. I just need a destroy outlet. That'll do. That works. I think we eat Muse as well, because we get a copy here. Carnage would probably be better. Someone's playing Mother Ascani still? I have no idea what they're playing. No idea what they're playing.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Another Marrow, another Muse, and a Sinister Six. Mike, get over here.
Great power comes.
Rest in peace.
It was gonna be cool, my guy. I think this is the best package out of the stuff that we've played. I think it works really well within Destroy. Almost like an alt Destroy line. Gregor versus Bador. We'll give Weapon X this little buff. Freeze Lab is great for us. Nice. Okay, this is good for us. Potentially snappable. I'm gonna snap on it. I'm gonna snap on it, chat. We have Killmonger. We have Killmonger. It's a 50-50 on who Tombstone hits here. Shadows of you. What is up, Intera Bang? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. All right. I think this is our 6th one. We should get the Sinister Six here. And they should double, potentially. We are 6ing indeed. All right, you ready for this? I think it goes off here.
Impressive.
Yep, the merge happens. Okay, do we get the double? Now I'm very curious. Okay, we don't get the double. No double there. 49 power, though. Putting up some big numbers. We have a full power Muse in hand. Hi, kitty. Let's see what happens. You should be... He's bigger than that, right? I'm actually kind of confused here. Muse is bigger, correct? Swear to God, Muse. Don't you ruin this for me. He's 12 power, so Death and Deadpool are the better play. We don't win that. Do they just play Kitty Pryde mid and win? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. That's their kitty. That'll probably do it, though. Do, in fact, get it. Bador beat Gregor. The other deck is this one. Also, let me get you a shout out. Anybody who beats me is hacking, obviously. Go follow Antero if you're not doing so. Now, the opposite. Ontario, I think, is Canada, right? That's the Canadias. In regular merge, it would have doubled, yeah. I think. Because it doubled the first card and then the merge happened. I could do something very funny here. I think I do it. I think I 100% do that.
Oh, snap.
Three Genoshas. Okay. All part of my plan, chat. Obviously, all part of my big brain play. %100% part of my big brain play. What's up, Denman? I don't know. I'm not completely sold on the card being good, though. Better, it didn't double my ice cube. Chad didn't double my ice cube right there. I was robbed. It was supposed to double my ice cube. It didn't double my ice cube. I kind of feel like it's a bit cope. Like, given the choice, I would go Zombie Galacti over Sinister Six. I think of the stuff that we tried, the Destroy package was probably where it felt best. What's up, Golem's friend? Like, I imagine it'll be good for getting clips, but I don't think it's going to be meta relevant. This is a great starting hand, though. From Moira to hit. It's staple in Spanish. That's what I'm thinking, too. There's potential. But I don't think it's going to become a meta card. That is just my my speculation, at least. We'll be fine. No, it says there's no... Oh, because it pulled Carnage, it won't activate, is what you're saying? Is that what we're getting at?
Rest
power
in
comes-
peace.
That's another limitation, then. I'm like, more. More, please. Another one. All the Uncle Bens that we can get.
Great power
Impressive.
comes.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Out of the goodness of my heart, I did that. I thought it was all in Camelot for a second. Where is he? Why is he invisible? Chat, why is he invisible? My cards aren't invisible. Why do they get... Hold on. Yeah, we do that. Uncle Ben for the win. Horrifying.
Victory.
Absolutely horrifying. There's 29 power here. Where? Somewhere. It's got Predator. Predator camo. What's up, Rambo? Welcome on in. How you doing? Well, we got the marrow set up. So what you're saying is I can hide a Killmonger and it'll be fine. I think that's the play here. I did.
I want the throne.
For like email notifications.
Great power comes.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, if they had magic, that'd be great. Would love that. May not be an option, though. I'm like, I don't want to give them more. At least this way, it's random. They do get our death, though.
Hello, so happy.
Oh, beautiful.
In peace.
Double marrow is nasty. But we get their Galactus, no? And a Zola. And a Zola, huh? Hmm. We gave them better cards, though. Bing, 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 bing. If given the option, I'm just playing Zombie Galacti, though. I'd love to be proven wrong, but I feel like Sinister Six is not that great a card. Totally would love to be humbled here. But I don't see a play line where it's like super good. There's so much you have to do to get it to work. There's so many ways that you can break it. Doc Ock, Stardust. Apparently, Baron Mordo. Free win? Free dub?
Victory.
I'd love to see what other creators are saying about him, though. Black Bolt.
From the Daily Bugle.
Probably get rid of this location. Chill with Camelot. What's up, Cezanne? Welcome on in. Some techno-organic virus. Ooh. We get one of my favorite lines here. Dick into Maverick. I think that's very snappable. No stay?
Victory.
Okay, so I have an idea. I have one thing I want to try with Sinister Six. There was something I was thinking about. What if we... What if we take this? No, this isn't the right one. I was looking for... Stick to the landing. We take this. Sinister Stick sounds diabolical. That sounds... Sinister Stick right to jail right away. Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. Sinister Stick. Have you seen those movies where people get tatted on their throat? And then people are just memeing on them in the replies? It feels similar to that. My idea was that we use Brood. Brood could be a win. No, like diabolic throat. Okay. I think this is the line, chat. We go Carter. sure that did not haunt him for the rest of his life. I don't think it stops him. I don't think that stops our boy here. Okay, we need to get this out now. See, it worked out in the end, obviously. Worked out great. Okay, so Surfer, we have to play the Surfer. We also have to get Stick in this combo. We have to stick the landing. Be huge for Brood. Quicksand. Ocularis, welcome on, and how you doing, buddy? Number's going to get really, really big here. I'm doing very well. Do we lose, though, by... I just want to see the number go big. I just want to see the number go big. It did go big. Good news, everyone. Same issue, though. You only win a single lane. The only way you would be able to win this is if you had Brood. Brood or Sinister. Sinister makes the copy the same size, right? Interesting. Still feels kind of cope, though. I'm having trouble making it work. It seems to be a similar problem that freaking Strange has, the Strange Supreme, because he's stealing from other lanes. We don't play the agony yet. We wait. Living the best life. I hope you get some good pulls. The last thing I need from the Marvel MTG set is the Mind Stone. I got the 10 rings. I need the Mind Stone still.
I want the throne.
Rude. Mind Stone's good. 10 rings are good. You could get a good deal of money for, I think there's the red Thor is pretty decent. People are liking that one. Go magic here. We can go prodigy next turn. Oh, my bad.
Enough said, bub.
Gotcha. I'm also super hyped for the Hobbit set coming. Hobbitses. I know what we wanted.
Oh, snap. You are mine. Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
I didn't realize it had stopped playing. Thank you for letting me know it did. That is what I was hoping for. Boom. Boom, boom. Big number go burr. Are we short? I feel like I was robbed here. Low key. Absolutely massive Sebastian Shaw. Wasn't enough. Should have gone mid. He would have soloed mid there. This was the list that got me infinite this season. Just stack your lanes and make a huge combo.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Andy, what did you end up pulling? I want to know about your pulls. Ooh, okay, we get to do a line that I really, really like here. Venus in general, such a strong card. Beep, 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 beep. Chance they have Cosmic Ghost Rider. If they do, that would be very, very hard for us. That now. Cosmic Ghost Rider's not real. He can't hurt us.
Opponent snapped.
That's definitely not Cosmic Ghost Rider. It's going to be Cosmic Ghost Rider. I know it is. Feel like I manifested that a little bit. Kind of on me. I called it. I 100% called it. I don't think we can make it work. The math is not mathing. I've gotten into the habit of doing math here. Believe it or not. I bet you Flick does pretty decently against Sinister. Well, thank you for giving me the lead. Okay. Probably Diamondback is going to be the final card combo here. And then we have Diamondback and Hazmat. Do like the Rian. Enjoy Fortnite. So they have the Prio here. I don't actually know how big we're going to get with it. Yeah, I'm not really sold on Sinister Six. Also, it's invisible. We may get Buffalo Wild Wings, Irish Panda. Don't worry, I got you. That bug's annoying, though, the invisibility cloak. Thank you for the 14 months, my friend. Yeah, I feel like there's too much, like, there's a lot of things you can do to break it. I feel like it has a lot more things you can do to counter it than, say, like Zombie Galacti, which feels similar to it, even though it is different. Well, if you end up getting painful poops, I don't want to hear about it, okay? When you get them blaze wings. They're called blaze wings for a reason, you know? Yes, I drink the holy sacrament of Baja Blast. I'm hoping we top deck a Luna Snow. It is the Baja Blast. They still make Surge? Pretty sure Surge isn't a thing anymore, right? Went the way of the Sobe. The lizard milk. So it was similar to the, what was it? The Panera Bread lemonade that gave people heart attacks. Don't hate the extra turn. Well, now Crumble Cookies has this dirty sodas that are like an insane amount of calories. Have you heard about those? Get Scorpion down. I will give the boy foods. He's out and about doing James things. Committing crime of sorts. I cannot wait to top deck. They have these dirty sodas that are like ridiculous calorie. I got there. Calorie wise. Luke Cage would have clutched here. The last card. Very bottom of our deck. Luke didn't want to come out and play. Hold on, let me see calories in.
Your future is bleak.
$840 calories, 186 grams of sugar for a single 32-ounce serving. You pulled the Mind Stone? Dude, I'm jealous. That's one of my chases. I think it's still like $60. Yeah, dude, it goes for like $60, I think. Mox. The Mind Stone. Sorry, TCG player, the Mind Stone. Market price is $57. $57.27. The foil version is $111.92. Which is also wild. Get that anti-venom out. Oh, they're playing Arasham? We got an Arasham gamer over here?
Oh, snap.
No ninja. Just Doom. Very questionable play. I think that's the play right there. Hazmat, Luke Cage. Easy. I don't think they're going to be able to cover all the lanes here.
Victory.
We go Polaris on 2. Luna Snow on 3. And they're playing Aurora. 1000% an Aurora shell. Hidden cards, you say? I can work with that. You and you. Then we have the 6-drop Scorpion here. Luna Snow helping our curve. Oh no! Wait, no, we're fine. I'm like, dude, they hit our hazmat? They don't hit our hazmat. We're golden. And that's not an on-reveal. Who we pulling? Double it. Yeah, I don't think it's going up anymore. I think they get to play both here. Here's the ting. Think he goes to 6? It went from 3 to 12. -3, -2, +1, times 2, +1, +2, plus. I feel like this would be easier with negative counters. Okay, okay, okay. Right, it wasn't actually 0, like a net 0. Affliction mirror match? I'll do an affliction mirror match. Last second rogue. Bye, girl. Why we save the loot cage for last, if possible. If possible. Gonna do some moving.
Great power comes.
Zombie Galacti and villains look very, very similar. I feel like it should be a different color. Do they not look similar? The guy, the MTG director guy?
The throne.
Oh. Doesn't that just like stuff like that just happen? One, two, three, four. I don't know. Did he say his reason for stepping down?
Rest in peace.
Hmm. That's pretty scary. By a point? Again, I'm going to die on the hill that Zombie Galacti is more consistent than Sinister Six. Yeah. So for those asking, I would say it's probably a pass. It's Fudge Father's 67 or 67. We'll have to ask him though. Fudge, is your dad's name Fudge Father 67? This is the part I hate about Scorpion. He's just so heavy. Stardust is invisible, so I didn't see it. Stardust blindness is just as real as Echo blindness. They would have had it either way. Even a Scorpion here, because they weren't afflicted at all. The very worst part of you. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
So they're playing Aurora, most likely. Just a feeling. Because that's really the only time we see Awesome Andy these days.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Beautiful. They play the Aurora over here. You here. You here. Way. Move the Batroc. And a Sparky. Please tell me they played Aurora into that lane. No such luck.
It's collaborate time.
Unfortunate. Level 69. Very nice. Yeah. We still have potential, but I'm not sold on it. It's no Scorpion brand new day, that's for sure.
I'm Spider-Man.
Makes me wonder if I... The impression that I get. Makes me wonder if I could. Makes me wonder if I...
All systems go.
That's the impression that I get.
Victory.
In a ramp Taskmaster Zola list? I hate those lists though. Like it's just like the Black Panther Zola thing. I'm just not a fan of those lists in general. Like, let's make a big Black Panther then Zola it, or a big Nimrod then Zola it. Should work. And then it moves the other Batroc. Feel like I should shut down whatever's going to happen over there. Just a very strong feeling.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Okay. Interesting. What's their play here? They're just running it. Okay. So they do the ancient one play over here. Bullseye Tau. Got it. Got it. All right, I see. Is this the Dexter deck?
The universe shall be set right.
Someone actually running Strange Supreme. I've never seen this variant. I have not seen Strange Supreme in so long.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
They have the Prio. Beautiful. Tempo the Cosmo. Zola? Is it Zola? See what I mean? Too telegraphed.
Victory.
Like you know when it's coming. I still get to move. That's what I'm saying. No, but I did move. I like that. So they have a demon.
Spider-Man.
How'd I pronounce demon? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for the 28 months, Nick. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're right. I call them Matt Damons. You're right. You're right. We do call them Matt Damons around here.
I'm Spider-Man.
Set up the Sparky. You get a ghost spider. They Shadow Kinged way too early. Way too early. We definitely had movers last turn. Not ourself. Okay. How dare you, Isan? How dare you? I'll never be different. More than junk food. Might be Cope. The Arshan player getting the card, the exact card they needed. A miracle. Another Isan. All right. And a sewer system. Handed M'Baku. M'Baku for the win. I'm a fan of this game too. I've been playing it since 2022 when it first launched. It's not it. Get the Chavez down first. Boromir. They sacrificed their Craven? Wild. They lose their silk gear and their shield. Yeah, no, I think we got this.
Victory.
I don't know what the plan was there for them. This how you remind me. Of what I really have. I don't like any of these here. It feels like such a waste of Grandmaster. I guess we can reset it up a beast play over here. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I've been playing lots of Magic. Do you mean on stream? It still works. Lots and lots of magic, yeah. I was drafting earlier. And I'm every weekend I'm at my LGS. What's going on, Unibot? Be able to do both. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that doesn't work. Does not work. That does work. Hobbit set is coming up. I think they're doing previews this week, and then pre-release will be the next week. All right. A little bit clogged over here. That is a lot of energy that we have. Right on through. And to wonder why you came. Just a friend. I think the end result is Sinister Six. I don't think is a great card. Probably hold on to your resources, chat. Unless you need to get it. There are better stuff that you can get. What's up, someone relevant? Am I in trouble, Gregory? I feel like Gregory is when I'm in trouble. We get to do both next turn. We go Boomerang Toxin. Gregory is the brother of the Jimothy raccoon? Yes. The one that lives in Seattle. We have our own cryptid. Does Jimothy Mog the hippo? What's the hippo's name? Moodang? The power of Pryo, baby. The power of Pryo. You don't know. He might feel fine. We don't know. The fact that we're like 1 point off is absolutely destroying me here. This shouldn't work. Does this work? Should not have worked. Shouldn't have worked yet.
Victory.
What, you wanted me to activate Boomerang so I lost that lane? Well, that's fun. Love all those extra cards that I'm drawing here. Probably pretty good. Throw your hands up. It's going to make it harder for them to mill us. That is fine.
Wakanda forever.
Part of the plan. Do we play on either side here?
Opponent snapped.
Probably be going for like another 5 minutes. We're getting close to the end here. And I want to grab a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Some chill like that. But I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Okay. No shot. Well, Faye said no. I could get a free mini blizzard, you say? We don't end on that. We did not end on that. Let's try and get a dub. I'm gonna try and end with a dub with the Sinister Six list. Is there some holiday or something I don't know about? Thank you. Gotcha. Ooh, this is good, though. This is a great start for us. I like SpongeBob. Why? That should come as no surprise. Like our raid alert is the jellyfish jam. That is a collab I didn't know that I needed, but I do. That is freaking awesome.
Snap.
Yeah, I need it. I need it.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
My boy. My boy.
Impressive.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace.
They don't need to know that we basically have three. What a finisher tonight. What a absolute finisher. And I could potentially get more. No, we don't need more. We're good. We're golden.
Venom.
It should be free deaths. Plus, I believe we do. Okay, chat, we're about to hit a huge clip. You ready for this? Let's see it.
Impressive.
Victory.
Beautiful. Beautiful. 3 deaths. Sinister Six. I finished the climb with a stick. Stick got me past the finish line. I think Zombie Galacta is in a good spot too. But that's a good one to end on. I don't know. I got to figure out what flavors they have available right now because they always do the limited time thing. I'm going to get me a nice little blizzard. So TikTok, I'll catch you later. I will be back tomorrow. So you don't need Sinister Six in play to make it to the board? Nope. No, you don't. You just need to play 6 of the cards that it generates. But I will let you know tomorrow. Ask me tomorrow what blizzard I ended up getting, okay? Ask me what blizzard. And then we're going to go pass along the good vibes to somebody. I think Flash is just getting online. We'll see. Let me see who's online right now. Because we've been raiding Flash a couple times. It just happens that our schedules kind of align up.